ship abomination. You know, we really are good at what we do. Okay? Yes, it just wants me to. It's a battle pack. Battle packs don't really care much. But yeah. Also, we get you're also gonna get Jet's goober moments, so bear with those. Hello. Ah, yes, the thing I want y'all to see the most. My damn bottom lip. You know, it'd be funny. There's just another like little red one. Okay. Well, time to build our little drop ship here, compadres. Okay. So I think there's two of these comes with. Yeah. Okay. So Death Troopers have an interesting little like detail. Y'all can tell. Death Troopers serve more as a you know, I don't know why I'm explaining what a Death Trooper is. Y'all can kind of get the gist from it. But what I'm noticing are these Death Troopers and Stormtroopers, they're dead. They're like zombified. I actually kind of like it. Apparently this Death Trooper needs the damn biggest gun possible in the damn arsenal. But you know, that's fine. These other two get this one with two regular blasters. Sorry it also took so long for me to stream this. I was busy. I've been busy. And then I saw like somebody build this a few months ago. Shout out to Rixtorian. Um, for actually building this, and I watched him build it. He built it as along with the Ahsoka set, if I remember correctly. And honestly, the price for this at the time was like $20 for 119 pieces and $20. Yeah, you're not running a good line there. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Almost just said come on in, but the way I was gonna say come on in was the way a character says it in a show, which I doubt all of you are too young to watch. Unless you do know Smiling Friends, then good for you. Come on in. Which a lot of people love Smiling Friends. Me being one of them. You're 20? You're 20? Again, quoting something, a stupid video made long ago. I swear, this drop fip. Hello, what am I on? Drop ship? I'm losing more English than my own drinking habits. Dang. How has everyone's weekend been? How about we start that off? Let's ask the real questions. Hope everyone's also been getting accurate sleep. Whoa, you're upset. Wait, what? Why? Why are you upset? I haven't even said anything offensive yet. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I swear. Also, yes, there is a massive echo in here. This girl Maddie won't leave you alone. I know a few Maddies. I would say block her then. I mean, if you don't really care, I would I would say block her. But to each their own. Because some people just simply aren't meant to have people there for them. And that I can talk a lot about. I mean, hell, I've been through a few things. Still going through some things. But instead of focusing on those problems, can you be mod? Um, I'm not looking for mods right now. I'm sorry, I'm just not looking for mods right now. I think I actually have too much, so I might have to start purging. Might actually purge. Hang on, guys. I'm alive. Somewhat. Anyway. We have that. And we have that. Hi, Kai. We also have this here. I don't understand where this is going, so I'm just. It's like a song I listen to about going through the motions. Phew. Miss Claw? Who? I I don't know. You like to purchase me dinner? Wh- Why do you want to purchase me dinner? Kai, you need to learn to save money. Okay, Kai. We'll leave it at a maybe. Oh man. Thanks, Kai. Dude, I had somebody straight up ask where are all the men at who are single and why can't anybody find them? And if you want the truth, we're alive. We're just we're just we're busy. I don't know where your man is. Why you think I know? Am I being interrogated? Am I being interrogated? Okay, literally, that is the drop ship. Here are the troopers. Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, his exact address. Yeah, I know his. I know his exact address and Zinni's exact address. I forgot Spooky's, but other than that, yeah, I know theirs. I would need to look at it. I would need to look at the roads. Now I'm gonna be building this giant thing. Oh dear. Okay. I undermined how big the tires are. I'm gonna say, I don't even know what this could be. Okay. Interesting. Dude, this thing might as well just be a stick after the actual thing I'm building. Y'all understand how big this thing is about to be? I'm gonna also be talking with you while building this. It looks like it's a lot of technic. So I'd rather not discuss that age. I don't like talking about how old I am. Gives me another reason to hate the world. Okay. Why? How did we spiral? Okay. This, this, this. Now I have this. Now what I need to do is take this, put this in here, and then put, okay. Oh my. You do you. Um, I can't see it, nor will I for right now, because I'm also working. Dude, I hate these. I hate these ones. Why? Why must you make me do these? Okay, so I put these ones on, and this is when I what? Line it up. Oh, really? I'll read it after. There's a song that's going through my head right now, and I can't get it out of my head. And I feel like that should be very concerning. Well, I know it concerns me to a great extent because I know exactly what the song's about. Am I gonna say exactly what the song's about? Nope. Is it because the song is that bad? Yes. It's not bad, actually. It's just dark. I think dark would be the best way to describe the song. That is going through my head right now. I love how I'm humming that song, but that's not the one that's in my head. The one that is going in my head is Drink to Death. Which is a song about a guy who kind of is tired, you could say. of life. But what happens is it gets a little off the rails and actually yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Um Before y'all realize where I'm going with this one. Um Look, what I'll say is this. His ending is not a very happy one in that song. But yeah. Mm, if y'all really want me to sum up how the plot of that goes, I could tell you. But it's only if people like really want to know how his Mhm. I feel my heart is beating, my sanity slowly draining. Da-da. Anyway. Also, I'm very mixed. I'm mixed about a lot of things currently. I also have a lot going in my mind. I can't really joke about going in and out of my mind. Because if you want the truth, that's literally what my thoughts are doing. My thoughts have decided and have started to do this silly little thing with me, where they will go in and out of my mindset. And I just chill with them. Yeah, that's right. I'm weirdly chill with some of my thoughts. Which the more I say out loud is a bad thing, but it's fine. Last night, just for some reason, this only happens at night. I get into very heavy, heated arguments. And before you ask with who or what, it's myself. Yeah, y'all hear me. I get into arguments with myself. And for some reason, every time I argue with myself, it's like a carnival. And I feel like it's a spectacle as I'm watching my own life fight itself. I don't know why, but I laugh. Because at the end of the day, I'm just like, whatever. My thoughts arguing on repeat constantly. It's fine. It'll buff. How am I doing? I mean, I'm alive. So, gives me a reason to drink. Really. Romeo. Gonna find the cat Romeo. Okay, Kai is just talking about his profile picture. Yes. I don't even know why is silly. Me too. My thoughts combusted 2 days ago. Hello? What am I doing here? I'm sorry, I'm gonna get this straight. You want me to. So all I can think of is should I'm inserting it right here. Oh, that is exactly what we're doing. Okay, so it's gonna make like that. Oh, like this. Okay, whatever. This is. I feel like that's gonna be interesting. Thank you, Olympus. How are you doing today, man? Or woman? Don't wanna start mentioning people. However, your name is Olympus, so I feel like Olympus would have more of a male tone to it. Am I right? And I have to do something with a rubber band. I'm going to die. I don't like dealing with rubber bands. Don't like rubber bands. Oh my gosh. Hello? Here we are. Okay. Here, if you know, actually, my 2 cent thoughts. I do like rubber bands, but it also depends. Because sometimes, I don't mind dealing with rubber bands. Okay, with this, you have a great day or night. If you come back later, Dude, no, 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 do not be sorry. Look, if you have to go, you have to go. That is something that happens, okay? There is no reason for you. So sorry. You as well. Thank you. You have a blessed one, man. Stay safe out there. Plus, currently, I'm also hoping one of my boys gets better right now. I'm not gonna go into depth, but one of the guys, one of the kids I take care of is not doing too hot. Well, this one is currently in a rough patch where he had to get two surgeries done. Um, and he's waiting to get the drain removed. Like it's a it's not fun, especially to watch one of my kiddos go through it. It's actually quite horrifying to watch. But I told him I'm proud of him. He's a strong kid for what he's going through right now. Aha, my thighs caught that. I almost just said Jet's thighs save lives. I was like, oof. Maybe we don't say that. Oh, I'm a dummy. Okay, so in actuality, I messed up. I didn't have to do all of that. Um, so take that out. Let's see what I'm actually supposed to do. And what I'm on back to. So what they actually wanted was the bottom part right here laid out. And they actually wanted it this way. Okay. Okay, fix it. It's probably one of the easiest fixes in history that it will ever have. I'm not though. Man, why are people flirting with me? Kai. Your Honor, I plead not. Damn it. I win the court case because I pled not. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes. I'm kind of a big deal. Not really. I'm just a nice guy looking to support my family. Said every actor ever. I should have said every porn star ever. Because I noticed there was a little bit of cliche some people said. So I'm doing it to support my family. Like, let's be honest, your family probably walked out on you. Look, I don't support anyone in that industry. I don't care who you are. I will not support you. So don't even ask me for support. If you give people lap dances, then I'll say, good for you. And I will walk away. I do not support in any of that. Anyone who does that weird porn stuff just will not be. Look, I, Nickman. Hi, Nickman. Productions. There's only one other person I know with Productions in their name, and that's NK, who I'm close with. So shout out to him, or I should say, shout out to her. My bad. But yeah, stream's going all right. Also, if y'all need like voices or anything for animations or something, let me know. If y'all have a VR, I can record them in VR for y'all. And I work with that. So if people want something with me, like that's kind of how I do everything. I do everything in VR because I literally I base it around all my voices and stuff that I do in VR. So it's kind of like if you want to reach me, VR is the best way to. I don't have like I'm not one of those prim and proper office boys that will contact you at you ever need. Hey Nick, take care, man. Yes, I say man to everybody. I just thought of a new word. I don't know how to run by too well if I call people that. It's not a bad word, just an interesting word to hear people say to you. Yeah. You know, I've had a few people ask me, Jetset, what is it like being 20? Yeah, something doesn't feel right here. I feel like, I don't know, something's missing here. You know? I feel like there needs to be like a something here. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. You are not breaking on me. Get the hell back in there. You passed? Or did you pass? Oh, you passed out. I didn't see that last part of the message. So then there was me trying not to laugh at that. But I just saw the second part and I was like, oh, like that's horrible. But at the same time, that funny on my part for not reading that. Oh, there it is. It was in my seat. Well, it don't surprise me anymore. That's when I say whatever happens, happens at this point. Like, someone could pass away on me, and 20-year-old would just be like, well, dang. Because I've had a few people fall to complacency from death, and I was just like, well, you chose your route. Um, look, if people take their life, there's no. How do I put this in an easy way? If someone ended their life on me, there would be there's the part of me that says, dang, that's sad, and the part of me that says, well, it was your choice. But I'll be there to help the people cope. But I mean, I would probably be very disappointed in that person. Taking your own life does not win anything in my book. In fact, you lost the game of life. Because the only way to technically win that game of life is by surviving. Which is why I'm not going anywhere. Because I refuse to take that dumb way out. Now, other people could say, oh, my life is horrible, and then take it. Which, if they take it, they take it. You know, it happens, womp womp. But even as often as Johnny Silverhand's life was, dude was about to get terminated. And you know what he did? He looked at death in the damn eyes and basically said, womp womp. So let's say someone does do it, then look, you'll get a memorial from me, and that's it. I'm not gonna say anything else about you. Before I get back, well, that's horrible. Well, so is what you did. Sure. Man, I can't help to notice that I'm just becoming more of a asshole lately. It's probably because a lot of people have been pushing me. Do I care? Nope. Not anymore. Bruh, I mean, I'm single and I'm just myself, and for some reason, people fall for me. I do nothing. I'm just genuinely a nice guy, and that is it. Uh-huh. Guy, I hate to tell you, but I highly doubt you would fall for someone like me for a list of reasons that I'm not going to list out. Anyway, my statement stands. Doubt you ever would fall for someone like me. I don't care what people say. Doubt you did. Womp womp. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, guy. It's it's going. Oh yeah, it's going all right. Ish. Okay. Well, great. This one's working. Okay. The piece is cracked. Yeah, no problem, kid. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I have another piece. Shut the fuck. Other me, you lose speaking privileges. Okay. It's gotta be something. Of course. Because why else? You know what? Let's see if I can. I have to go into bricks and minifigs, probably. If I have to not be able to build this entire thing, I'm gonna be very mad. Six 408 168. I'm gonna need a rage here. Oh my gosh. Bricklink is what I'm thinking of. Jesus. Stop it. Yeah, let's. I mean, look, unless I can hold out with it all the way up until. So, yeah, it is kind of an important part. Well, here's the thing. Like, what I'm about to do is just straight up put glue on this thing and, like, shove it in. I don't care. Where's the glue? The glue? Okay. I'm about to glue this piece in. It's glue. Man, Gorilla Glue is sticky. A little. Nothing? Nothing. Is it toxic? You've gotten it on your hands before? Yes, sir. I mean, I can't. Yeah, you're right. It is hard to get off. How'd you get it off? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, that's not good. Okay. So, okay. There we go. BRB, I'm gonna look up how to get this glue off my hands. We're back, folks. Sorry about that. Well, there we go. We're back. But, hi. I'm back too. Just not great, but I'm back. My hands have Gorilla Glue now all over them, which isn't fun. So, yeah, me and Gorilla Glue are gonna be, So basically what happened was, this thing was not going on correctly, which was making me mad. So then I used force of hand to get it to do what the hell I wanted. Stop right there, you bitch. However, when I did get it to do what I wanted, it went awry. Okay, whatever. We're back again. We're just not gonna let my rage affect me. We're not gonna let my rage affect me. Oh, that's not up there. Oh. I'm going to stick some around asking for the acetone. But I need it. Because it's like Jet was stupid, did something dumb, and is now reaping the consequences of his dumb actions. Take care, Proto. You know, this is why some part of me is always like, hey, maybe my family should help me. Because, you know, little me all by myself doing something like this could end up in serious problems. But does me listen to that? No, me listens to the, hey, you're probably gonna be dumb for this, but do it anyway. And then me is like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? And now my hands are covered in a strong, disgusting adhesive that won't come off easily. You see, there's a dilemma here.
It's called Me Have Gorilla Glue on Fingers, Gorilla Glue Won't Come Off. And I'm kind of upset. Cause for you wonderful fellas that know me and know the dilemma of Gorilla Glue, it doesn't come off easily. Now, does it? Yeah, Gorilla Glue doesn't come off easy. So here I am with Gorilla Glue on my hands. I'm not a happy camper right now. So if you're in the area, probably best to avoid me. My mom has also been gone for like forever. So, yeah. Now people are probably like, Jet, why didn't you ask your dad what a Gorilla Glue is? Or where the acetone is to try to remove this. See, I did. He doesn't know. So, I was like, so I'm just supposed to continue with Gorilla Glue? And he's like, oh, there's no other way. So here I am. Part of me thought about licking it. It's like I need acid or something. That actually doesn't sound like a horrible idea. What if I just put straight up like phosphoric corrosive acid on the Gorilla Glue? Hear me out on the benefits. Benefit number one, the acid would probably take out my finger. But I would not have to worry about the other substances being on my fingers. I'm just saying. Plus, it also kind of hinders my gameplay right now, which sucks. It's even funnier when people ask me to help them or be there for them because I know I'm gonna fuck up. I know I am. And if they fuss at me, weren't you there for me when I needed you? Well, that's what I'll probably say. I was making my own funeral reservations. It's coming soon, actually. Closer than I thought. I love how I texted my mom as well. I texted her, hey, where's the acetone? I did text her. Because, I mean, if y'all haven't noticed, I don't really like this substance on me. It's like that one video. I feel like I'm sounding like that one guy who goes, can I outrun a mousetrap? Let's find out. No, I cannot outrun a mousetrap. And update, it hurts. Thank you. Proceeds to like turn off the camera and just start screaming at the top of the lungs. If I build this and it's ugly, I might give this thing away. Because, I mean, as much as I like it, I mean, if I'm building something and it's a pain in the ass for me to build, and it turns out into some horrible design, it sometimes ruins my entire mood. And then I will end up just selling it. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Very. Sorry. Agent. He's a pretty little flathead who never is afraid. He's got more than just my skill. He's got a beaver tail and a bill. And all the women swoon whenever they hear him say, it's Barry. It's Barry. Barry the racist. Hey, Chant. Well, I couldn't find the glue. And dumb me said Gorilla Glue existed. Let's use that. And yeah, I got it all three of my fingers. I'm figuring out how I want to explain this situation to my mom. I mean, I thought about being funny, and I was like, then again, I don't know the severity right now, because, yeah, I don't know how bad this is, so maybe don't be a, little dumbass when talking to her about what happened. Because I will admit, this is not fun at all. Again, guys, never ever recommend touching Gorilla Glue, especially if you don't know what you're doing. He's Barry. You can call me Agent Pete. Barry the Blast. You can call him Agent Barry. Agent Jesus Christ. Okay. So, if y'all want to know what had happened, I can already think of like 3 people who would yell at me if they found out what happened. Here's what they'll do. They'll yell at me, call me an idiot, and make sure I'm okay. I feel like that's how it's gonna go. But I'm only charging like one thing here at a time. Cause damn. Okay. I love how people are just randomly leaving to take naps. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I'm laughing at y'all. You're like my next best form of entertainment. Again, like I said, it would be so much better if I could laugh and have fun. But with my current things, no, I can't. Cause yeah, this sucks. Yeah, like no, this physically is stupid, and I'm kind of over it already. So if y'all could just, you know, if y'all could kindly kill me off and come to the funeral with like flowers, I should be good. I think what I want my grave to say matches and will align with my attitude right now to my situation perfectly. So I'm gonna say here lies Jet, mad at the world, and Gorilla Glue. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's supposed to go right here. Gotcha. So that's supposed to go there. That means this goes right here alone. And presto. And that means as well that beep. Wow, look at this. We were so angry at the world. Now look at me. Still angry at the world. But thriving. Three, two, one. Boop. Boop. Okay. Four. I love how we have some random blue in here. I straight up wonder, I actually wonder how that touch is going to come in. Like, where are you going to put the blue? I also still don't know how I'm going to explain my situation currently to my friends. Zombies probably going to be the easiest to break it to. Like, I remember exactly. Zombie will be probably the easiest person to tell. Meanwhile, my friends would be harder to tell because, number one, they won't know. One, I know they won't know what the hell to say to me. Zombie will probably say something along along the lines of like, perfect, my plan is working then. But like, who knows with Zombie? Meanwhile, with my other friends, they'd be like, Jet, are you like okay? Which I don't know how to respond. So if they ask me, I might just go silent and stare. Dude, I love how some people are like, I was a weird kid. And they tell me what they listen to, and I'm just like, okay. Like, here's my opinion on people. Y'all actually thought I was gonna give my opinion on people. No. If you want my opinion on people in the world, I guarantee you would not want to be my friend. Because I have nothing positive to say really about most of humanity. I'm in this mood where I'm just gonna start talking randomly. Cause I mean, if you made it this far, this is like literally a point where there's nobody here but me. So I'm talking to myself. And yeah. So I'll just start complimenting like if you're an interesting person, like if you're a person that you think I would find potentially interesting, and I know a lot of people have negative views, and I know a lot of people basically say I'm not interesting at all, and if you think that, well, shut the hell up. You might be interesting. Everyone has their own story, and I think a lot of people are unique in their own way. Now, if you're a politician, yeah, you're unique in your own way where I would like you not to talk to me. Do not get me started on politics. You will not hear my opinion, nor do I think it is your damn right to know my opinion. And even if, let's say, even if I did graciously grant you the opportunity to hear my opinion, I can guarantee you, you will not like what I have to say. And you would kindly ask me to shut up. Which is why you are not getting my opinion. And I know I'm not usually the type of person that lets you seem like I don't think of myself as an a-hole often. But here's my 2 cents if you want it. I genuinely dislike all politics. I do not want to be associated with any politics or a politician. I do not care for politics as much as I know what is or what isn't going on in my country. Do I care about that? No. What I care about is at least some people have a decency, or I should say, courtesy, to actually inform people what is going on being the leader for our country, helping our country. Now, this stream will pause soon because, look, I'm halfway through and it's 5 o'clock. It's literally just now 5 o'clock. Like literally, guys. Like, literally. It just turned 5 o'clock. Oh. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think something's wrong here. I'm about to get to the damn bottom of it. I just ripped off my entire fucking hand. Okay, what the hell? Like, damn. Well, here's my problem. Okay. Right? Okay. Okay. We'll leave it at that. No pushing forward, no pushing back. If they do, we just kill them all off. I don't understand. We were holding hands, recycling our soda cans, pushing back, giving hope a chance. I just don't understand. I don't understand. We were holding hands and cycling the soda cans. Loving, giving up a chance. I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand. They were holding hands and killing us. What the hell? You know, my dad concerns me sometimes to the greatest extent. Kinda want to tell him to please shut up, but I'm not going to. Because I'd rather not get slapped across the mouth today. No, I'm not abused. What I probably will do is definitely though take away some mod privileges today. And I know a few people who are going to lose it first. And before y'all act all shocked, yeah, people are going to be losing mod privileges very soon. These folks were like, Jet, are you removing me? Jet, are you removing me? I'm gonna remove whoever the hell I want. People who I feel like don't deserve mod, or some mods that only bring me drama. And I have a few in mind. So, kindly shut the fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Someone definitely got to be asking for me to. I wish my dad would stop. You know, just for once in his life. Just stop doing him. It'd be even cooler if I could get this fucking in. Hey, maybe he actually got the hint of shut up. Are you joking? They're saying I had to have it here the entire damn time. I'm going to KMS. And this is why we don't want Jet. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? It's fine. So here's what's actually about to fucking happen. Because I'm getting really pissed right here at this. So what actually is about to happen is this is about to get elevated up. If I don't have to use this last little black piece, I'm elevating it. Damn it. Actually, I don't think I am using one of these. So, what I can do is, I'm gonna elevate it. Now, a lot of people are definitely probably skeptical to what I do, and yeah, I don't care. But I will say this much. It gets to a point where I have to get involved into anything. Three things are gonna happen. One, I'm definitely not gonna be happy. Two, congratulations, you pissed me off. Because when I'm pissed off, one or two people is gonna get hurt. Either one, I am, and I'm going to be doing it on my own accord. Two, it's you, and I'll be laughing. Three, both of us are gonna get hurt, which then I'll just be laughing my ass off even more. Four, we actually find a way to communicate, because apparently that's something that this generation doesn't know how to do, which is tragic within itself that no one knows how to communicate anymore. Because, oh boy, could you imagine being able to communicate? I think if someone learned how to communicate, I would kiss them for knowing how to communicate. Like, my breeding boys don't know how to communicate at all. Yeah, y'all thought I was gonna say my breeding boys know how to communicate. No, they can't communicate for the life of them. And honestly, it's sad. It's actually tragic they don't know how to communicate. Yeah, it's actually more tragic than anything that no one knows how to communicate. And the big 2-6. 1-5. We have bag 6. The other one, and then 8. Yeah, I'm not getting into anybody's stupid, repetitive, dumb thoughts. Because also, if you are one of those brain rot nerds, you will be put beneath me. I hate any and all brain rot. And if what you speak is brain rot, well, you're not speaking to me. I won't let people talk brain rot to me. I see brain rot as something that is 100% inferior, given to us by the dumbassery of Gen Alpha. And I also think nothing good comes of brain rot. Except my foot up someone's ass. Or if you're like a child that just wants constant attention, then I'm going to do the timeout method. The real method for timeout, aka you're getting no attention from me. Because the entire goal of timeout, especially in psychology, is to not give the child attention. But every time you acknowledge the child's behavior and constantly tell it no, you're kind of fueling what it wants. Which is why if my child becomes a you know what, and messes up bad enough to land a timeout, you will bet, I will bet, I will not be answering that one's cries or screams or whatever. Because I like the philosophy of you effed up, you effed around, you found out. And for those of you who want to F around and find out, well, you do it with me. I can tell you what you're not getting from me. My attention. In fact, I deliberately ignore you like the child you are. Straight up had somebody say earlier that one of the kids doesn't understand communication because he's autistic and he has traditional autism, the one that just is all the noises. And we're just like, oh no, he understands. Because the thing with autism is that you actually need to treat them like, because you know how they have this thing where a lot of people are like, oh, you need to treat them like a child. No, don't do that. Instead of teaching the kid like they're a child, talk to the kid like they're an adult so they can full-fledged understand what you're talking about. Maybe not an autistic kid, maybe. But any other kid? Hell yeah. Dude, I will talk to my preteen boys. I will. I won't curse them out. Yet. No. Physically can't. I'm at a church. Now, have I wanted to curse out my preteen boys? That thought has been there a few times. A few, I swear. Just a few. I mean, I'm talking about my preteen boys and the things I want to yell at them for. Sorry. Did I do this wrong? I'm doing okay, Emmy. And yourself, kiddo? Sorry. I've had a morning. There's also currently toxic glue on me. But, I was talking about a few people can be losing their mod privileges soon. And I say who? Nope. Not yet. Because we haven't gotten to that silly point yet. It's actually going to be happening tonight. This in particular person has caused a lot of trauma. Like, all they do is bring me drama. And, you know, there's a time when it comes to me where it's no more drama. And so it also makes it easier for my mods to shut them up. That's if y'all want to. I'm just kind of. It's something going on with me in my brain. It's even funnier when you're able to trick people into it. Like, you don't have to, kiddo. Like, I know y'all have schooling and stuff. I know y'all also have testing and other stuff, and, you know, your entire lives. I mean, I also have glue on me currently. there's I'm so upset about the glue. Considering of what type of glue it is too. It doesn't come out easily. So I'm kinda just chilling. I'm chilling, you could say. Well, here's the thing. I turned off stream to attempt to do it for 10 minutes. Now, I know y'all see how long the stream's been running, and it looks like that. Yeah, well, I turned off the stream for 10 minutes, basically paused it to try to deal with the glue, and the glue wouldn't come out. So, yeah. So there's that. Yeah, there's that. I'm gonna wait for my mom to get home, and then I was gonna try it with acetone. Pearly beads? I think I do. Those are the really pretty ones, right? Not stupid. Fully. I think I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Kiddo, you do need sleep though at some point. Even if you can't sleep much, you need to still at least try. Not pushing though, because, well, because number one, you're a child. Number two, I get it. And number three, I also have sleep problems and I can't really say much. That's why I passed on stream, and the stream continued for 5 hours, which was embarrassing. It's when you gotta learn how to knock yourself out. Oh. Yeah, I also, so yeah, I have glue on my fingers currently, which has been the most uncomfortable thing ever. Yeah, glue is, glue is not fun. I kinda hate it. Glue makes me wanna die. Glue makes me suicidal. Sorry. Not actually. It doesn't. But it does make me mad. Can I see? Do you want to see the box? You want to see the box or the Lego? Because the Lego is right here. Let me know which one you want to see, and I can try to get it. No, just the Lego piece. Yeah, so we have. You want to see a Lego piece? A single piece? I've also been talking a lot on stream. We're currently making the engine right now. Dude, the fact that this was the last one Target had too, it was kind of a rare find. I'm not gonna lie here. This was a hard. This was like a one in. This was a one in hard chance to find. Yoink. Okay, so now we're gonna take this little gun. I kind of like how they integrated. Okay. You already have a new partner? almost 3 hours, but that was because some mishaps happened. I mean, what happened to your... You know what? Never mind. I've been building it for about an hour, like almost 3 hours. And did I pay a few prices for it? Yep. Give me a second. Oh my god. Is this a... This is a hockey stick. Actually, now that I think about it, I technically started this a little bit before that. Actually, a little bit after, because of the what's it called? What's the yucking thing called? With the thing and the thing. I'm gonna do the thing that I wanted to do with the curve thing. I doubt any of you know what that is or what that's from. I might be too young to know, but if you do know, then good. Like I said, only certain people know what that's from. I'm gonna do that curve thing I wanted to do with the curve thing. I don't feel old knowing what that's from, because an 8-year-old at my work was seen watching it. So that's always fun, especially when the younger generation is watching shows like that. Even though her generation should not watch that show. Which is why it's always funny to get the what the moments. Especially if you get caught watching that. You know? You're sitting there with your child, you just catch watching Rick and Morty. And like literally at the same time you get this feeling of like, oh, my child's taking interest into things I used to watch. And then there's also the wait a minute. Because you know for a dang fact what's in that show. Like, as someone who's gonna be a parent in the future, catch my child watching Rick and Morty. Whew, Jesus. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna have a talk. Yeah, because I mean, but I'm not gonna be like the brutal parent, like, hey, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm gonna be like, yeah, so we're not gonna be watching that for a good while. At least want my kid to be a certain age when she watches shows like that. I'm gonna start her off though with like some good stuff. When the age is viable for kids to start watching those kinds of shows, which technically you're not supposed to allow your kid until the age of 2 to watch TV. Like, that's something a lot of parents don't know or they overlook. I'm not like bad mouthing any parents, but like, you know. Hitting them with the, hey, you know what you shouldn't do? Exactly what you're doing right now as a parent. Like the, as we call it, I wonder where it went wrong. Moment? No, just me. Okay. Awesome. Cool. 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 Amazing. Great. I'm gonna fuck a fish. Yeah, y'all heard me right. Maturity levels should exist, but I don't see them anywhere. Feelings of despair. Womp womp butter gop. Oops, you didn't say the magic password. Now, what would pain me is if no one knows what that quote's from. Oh my gosh. Dude, this sucks. It sucks. being stuck in this Gorilla Glue captiveness. Me, no one should hurt themselves. That's a horrible thing to do. Me, in the corner. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Bad thoughts can be bad dreams. My bad dreams let me get up and walk. Bad thoughts can be bad dreams, and those bad dreams let me sleepwalk. I love how there's this thing where two people are fighting, and then straight up grabs a noose, shows them both, like, okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. You're both gonna shut up I'm not. I love uh, Heart and not Heart. I love Heart and Mind's reaction to Solo. Solo just casually pulls out a noose, basically saying I'm tired of y'all's bullshit, and that I'm not afraid. Uh, I'm not grabbing the box right now, but a Model T Ford. I'll show finished product when I'm done. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. That is something for y'all to y'all hash that one. I'm not being the middleman in this. Mm-hmm. I love how there's so much dirt and grime on my hands from building these. But hey, I signed my life away, so I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Plus, I'm just relaxing today. No reason to bring in drama. Because here's the thing that I hate to tell y'all. Y'all come to me with drama, and sometimes when y'all explain it, it's like, oh, you can fix my problem. No, hate to break it. I'm not fixing anyone's problems. That is something for y'all to do. You see, I merely provide the comfort. That is my goal for people, is to provide comfort. But the moment they want me to fix their drama, ha, no, I'm not fixing anyone's drama. And in fact, I'm gonna tell y'all how it is. Cause I'm just a dude, and that's something I think a lot of people don't realize. I'm just a man, a human, if you will. And a human like me has to do human things. Okay? But I can't help everyone. I can't. And I need y'all to realize this, that I can't help every damn one of y'all. I physically cannot. There's no point. Because if my goal is to help people by giving them advice to avoid a situation, and I get told, oh yeah, don't worry about me, I ain't gonna fall into that. And then they fall into it. And then there's that part of me that's in the background, trying not to kick his feet laughing. And there's another part of me that's, well, you said you weren't gonna go back. And then you go back. And when you watch someone go back, it's kind of like a relapse. It's like watching someone relapse. It's not a fun experience. But what I'm trying to explain here is that when y'all come to me and you ask me to do something, it's like you're asking me to fix it. And I hate to break y'all's realities, but my simple answer is going to be no. Well, that just broke into 1,000 pieces. Satisfying to watch, though. And to those people who think I will fix every little situation you get yourself into, well, I hate to break it to you folks. Damn. Um, No, I've never built an alt. I just like building the main thing, just because I think the main thing is always the prettiest option. Give me a second. Let's see if I have a black piece in here I can take specifically. Nope, not from you. From you? Nope, not you. You maybe or something. Possibly. Nope. Nope. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Nope. You're the right size, wrong thing though. Nope. Oh, every day and every night it all turns out the same. I cannot eat, I cannot scream, I have a mouth that empty. Machinery looks like it's made of 1 and 0 digits. Wait a minute. Is that what I think? No, it has something. Oh, I haven't seen these in forever. Something tells me since that's a string, that's not gonna be it. Okay, that's the math. Do I have anything Batman-ish? Wow, okay, was that even a word? Batman-ish? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Okay, I might just go for something dark enough because I can't find anything. It's gray, but we roll. Okay, we ball. Um, you know, kind of sucks using neutral lighting, especially after I just built this and automatically destroyed it. Okay, whatever. I just slammed this elbow. Jesus, that hurt. I'm fine, I won't lose my mind. I don't need these dumb distractions. I'm no abstraction. What if? Trying to think of something. Hang on. I wonder if sneak one. Okay, I have an idea. Actually, I have an idea. I don't show it much more anyway, so I'm gonna take it apart and use it. So yeah, I stole a black piece from a different Lego set. Rest in peace, Nightmare Before Christmas. However, it is also one of my good sets. So thank goodness you're reliable. Especially because that entire set is black. I cannot eat, I cannot swim. It's me. One and zero digits. I will lose my mind. I don't. I'm fine. I don't lose my mind. I'm fine. lose my mind. I don't need your dumb distractions. I'm no abstraction. I'm fine. I won't lose my mind. You won't get the satisfaction. I'm no abstraction. No. Oh. I'm fine. I have raisins and I'm going to go hurt a banshee and kill a monkey. I'm fine. A polygonal prison made by 1 and 0 digits, but if everything is collapsing, I'm going to kill my... I'm fine. I will lose my mind. Right. Oh, my. Sorry. How to tell if Jet's tired? Start hearing Blues Clues. I'm a masterpiece. For context, chat, I am actually checking the chat. That's literally all I do. That like for context, no, that is all I'm doing. I have something set up here for checking chat actually. If someone talks or someone says some bull or someone starts drama or whatever. Either way, I'm here for it because my existence is making me. And if I don't want to hear it, well, bing, bam, boom. I say, I got a doom. I say, big, ba, boom. Look it, boom. Bing, bang, boom. But the la la loom. I say, hit, bam, boom. Let's get it. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Hello? Is there? Oh. So you're the only one? Okay.
It's beautiful, Katie.
I wasn't asking for drama. I don't need drama. Gentlemen, I'm gonna ask this nicely. Please do not bring drama. I'm trying to have a chill stream, and I don't need clutterness in my life. I have enough of that. And I know I do. Which is why I'm asking y'all not to bring it here. That classifies as drama. You know what? That classifies as drama. I'm leaving it at that. And I'm going back to chilling. Hi! Welcome, Patricia. How are you doing today? Remember, folks, I've stated my rules, no forms of drama, and you will be fine. Because I cannot wait to implement that rule I've created. And when I implement that rule, ooh, that rule's going to be so fun to implement. Let's just say if people start arguing in chat, I've implemented a rule. That will happen to both sides. And I do not care. Mr. Smiles! Holy crap, it's been forever. I thought you were dead. Not actually. But I have missed you. Dude, it's been a... Yes! I actually have. Yes, I have missed you. Seeing you come out here was always fun. Because one, you never have started drama. You just chat. Regularly chat about the day. Which is something I appreciate. It's something I've always appreciated. No, you're fine, dude. Look, I understand. You have stuff going on in life. You're human. I am human. You can't okay. You can't get mad at somebody for having stuff going on in their life. Like, in my opinion, if someone is going through something, you can't get mad at them. What you can get upset at someone for is if they bring in a mood that can ruin the vibe of the stream. And I understand there has been stuff going on. Trust me, there's stuff going on actually on my side too. I've been blatantly ignoring it. Yes, I've been blatantly ignoring it. Because, nice. We love a good changed profile picture. Always very nice to see. And as we are finally coming down to the wire here and closing up shop soon with this. Huh? I have more than 400 miles. Yeah. I'd say I'm pretty good. Nice. You made the drawing yourself. I love that. Things you've missed. I did turn 20 yesterday. So there was that little tidbit of niche funness that you've missed. I know. Lightnings? Fun. No? Why would I be mad? I'm not mad. I'm quite actually content. Thank you. Take care, man. Also, for some reason, I have a lot more sense. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm in the middle. Because a man can look at it and be like, "Ooh, that means I'm popular." And then you also have the other side of it, which is like, "Oh no, I'm popular." And I don't know if a lot of people realize, but the popular guys a lot of girls go for. But I don't think I'll ever be technically classified as a popular guy to even get a woman's approval. So that's one reason why I just be me. Because I don't have to have all the luxury of a guy, I feel like, to get a partner. I mean, there's been people who have lied about who they are to get my approval. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you talk your talk and you're doing it to get my approval, you just immediately shot yourself in the foot. Because if you want to know how to actually get my approval, it's being yourself. Hi, Berto. But yeah, like, if people were just honest with me, then yeah, you would easily have my, like, I just need people honest. That's all. Not much. I was just explaining my honesty thing of why honesty actually buys my respect, and people who lie about people, because I've had people lie to me before trying to impress me, and then when they tell me they lied, I'm like, okay, then I leave. Because if people want to truly gain my like approval, I need honest. That's kind of all I ask for from people. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, y'all? Jet just wants people to be honest. No. However, honesty is a tough thing apparently for a lot of people. Considering how many people What? I don't understand what you I'm giving hope a chance. I don't understand we were holding hands. Ah, you're fine, kiddo. I was talking about my trust systems and other stuff, and certain people are losing some privileges tonight. Not gonna name anybody. Dude, I've had a few people tell me what to do and act like they're in control of my streams. And what the true nature behind that is that I'm in control of my streams. I don't want to sound like a, you know, I don't want to sound like a prick, but I hate sounding like a prick. Even to the kids, I don't like sounding like a jerk towards them. But I mean, if they, you know, piss me off and they have to hear it, I mean, they have to hear it, you know? Sometimes though, I feel like the way I explain it makes me come off like a, you know, prick. Especially because I don't like being the bad guy. I don't. I think it's one of the worst things to do is sound like the bad guy. But there's a reason why I implement rules on certain things. And a few people bringing drama in about minors and stuff, and I was like, whatever. It's gotten to the point where I just try not to care. I'm gonna brush by. Yeah, yeah, no. I 100% get you. I do. I 100% get it, Gina. Everybody does interpret words differently. That's why I have to explain it in a way where the message can come through to the level that I need people to understand. And I feel like that is lost somehow. You know? Proto, do you understand what I'm getting at? I'm just asking if you can understand it. That's all. No, I was playing. Oh, you weren't paying attention. I was asking, do I sound like... I was asking if I sounded like a prick while I was explaining, why some of the things I do. I mean... Okay, so it can be interpreted like I'm being a prick, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay, so it's the way I say it comes off to be prick. Like, got it. So whenever I give my reasons, I'm hearing don't sound so much like a prick. Got it. No, I can do that. This is why I ask for y'all's opinion. It's called constructive criticism. Y'all probably already know that. I'm just... It's more for me, not for y'all. Because I don't always want to get my message across like a disciplined father. If I did, I wouldn't hear the end of it. From my own self. Being like, now why would you say it like that? But my goal is to try not to sound like a prick at all times. Now, prototype. Would you say there's sometimes though it is me to actually sound like a prick in certain situations? Yeah. Okay, so we can agree on that. There are situations where it is needed. Would you say I've definitely been in a few of those situations? Hell yeah. Especially, there was one time I got into an argument. I got into an argument with somebody because they were explaining, basically they hurt my friend. So I was talking to them. Yeah, I was talking to them. Talking, right? I was talking. They were screaming at me. They were full on yelling at me. And my friend got terrified because All I did was just kept talking in the same pitch. There is no lift of voice. There was none of that. I didn't raise my voice. I just spoke to them still. And my friend just looked at me and said, "What the fuck?" Because I mean, it's sometimes easier for me to keep my cool, and definitely sometimes harder for me to keep my cool. As someone who also has anger issues that I've had since I was little, I think I've gotten a lot at controlling them, but I mean, every now and then they will, slip. Which, if they do slip and you're a victim of it, I'm very sorry. Okay. Okay. This is the part. I have to get all the big pieces out. Yeah, AKA. I wasn't expecting these to actually be that big. I feel like I'm one of the people though who probably has controlled it here a long way from where I started to where I am now. If I know what Peaky Blinders is, yeah. Do I watch it? No, because it's not my thing. Couldn't care less about the show, actually. Don't need to care about it, really. Okay, you know what? I think my statement's already gonna stand here. Everyone has either mommy or daddy issues. Everyone. I think there's a. Okay, so this stream has gone on now for about 4 hours. That was also because of all the things I've been doing in the background without pausing. I'm not going to look at example A, B, C, D, or whatever. Because, yeah, I'm just not going to. Okay. I think my trust is the hardest thing to gain. Yep, bye. Welcome back, buddy. At least I know you won't drive my sanity into the ground yet. Actually, I haven't talked to Spooky or any of them in a while. Just. You had depression last night? Dude, me too! Twin! Sorry. I don't know why I'm excited about that. It's not good. It's probably horrible. But, did you want to talk about it? Or no? If not, it's understandable. If you do, you have the floor. Mine was random. Well, I mean, look, if you want the truth, I get depressive episodes every night. Dude, this thing looks so much smaller in the photos. I didn't realize it was this. I'm gonna have no room for this thing. Actually, just my phone camera. It's what up? Yeah, and I'm recording. I got Gorilla Glue on my fingers. No, the warm water soap didn't work, and it said another way is using acetone. Yeah. One of my pieces was funky and kept falling and slipping, and I couldn't find the Elmer's glue. And I opened the thing, and I was like, "Dad, where's the Elmer's glue?" He said, "I don't know." So then I started fumbling through the drawer, and then lo and behold, Gorilla Glue came into my life. And lo and behold, I'm never touching that thing again. Okay, I will pause chat. Okay. So these two bars are not going to match. Hi, welcome back. Can you turn on a light for me? If you don't mind. I'm guessing you mind a lot. You mind so much. Thank you. So, well, it's going to look like that, and we're not going to question it. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Uh, wait, what is it? I don't know. What is what? Hello there. When should I go bring these to you know who? When should I go bring you know who? We talked about it yesterday, who I'm bringing the Legos to, not saying their name because I'm streaming. That's why I said, you know who. Try not to. Okay, well. Okay. Tonight? Tomorrow? I wasn't expecting it to be this big. Now I'm kind of unsure where I want to put it. Oh my gosh, the giant Lego. The giant 3-foot Lego I'm currently staring at putting together. I guess. Hmm? Goober. Where's the camera? The camera's right there. I forgot how long it's actually been recording for. Never mind. We are 46 minutes away from 5 hours straight. That's how long I've been working on this. What? Well, you see, there was the whole acetone thing and the other thing and a few other things, and some pieces were missing, and yeah. It hindered my progress by like 30 minutes. And I also think I'm slacking. Considering I used to be a lot better at building these things. I was about to say, I don't think that's supposed to be there. No, and it's not. These are supposed to be over here. It's that one in his. Which other piece? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the unwanted brother? There it is. Right here. Meanwhile, in this one, yeah. Love you. And this is why me and my mom have a very healthy bonding. Because if y'all want the truth, it's actually daddy issues I have. Me and my dad always don't see eye to eye. I don't want another update for or sake. Welcome back again. I haven't eaten anything in a hot while. I'm just now realizing that, which is not good, nor is it healthy. But it's fine. I haven't eaten anything since I started working on this. If I'm being real. I don't want another update for fuck's sake. I don't want another update for fuck's sake. Shit makes me weep. You just keep me up late, and I'm sick of all of your pain. I don't want another update for fuck's sake. Shit makes me weep. You just keep me away. Somebody tell me something, please. Somebody tell me something. I am nothing from the jump. My heart is pumping. It's just a song, guys. Don't worry. I don't understand your holding hands. Waiting in a yoga pants. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. So, what it looks like it says is that it came up under here and did that. So it came up under here and did this little thing here. And then under here and did here. Right? And then it came around like this. Damn it, Jimmy. Damn it, Jamal. Damn it, Jamal. Damn it, Jamal. Damn it, Jamal. Okay. So y'all see me not only make a Lego, y'all saw me make two and break one, being that one. Because that battle pack was dumb and I mainly only got it specifically for the Death Troopers. If y'all want the truth, I bought it strictly only because of the Death Troopers. And I can testify that in court. Hello.